Yeah, I told you guys it was early today. I'm good. I was so tired. Happy Halloween to you guys. Now, because I went to sleep early, I was also awake at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I decided, well, since I fell asleep, I'm gonna grind out some stuff. So the first thing I did was I got to floor 10, so I'm ready to save Nanako. And I also got Yoshitsune, and I grinded him out to level 99, and I maxed out his strength stat to 99, so he does the max damage for Hasotobi. And I've also defeated the Reaper 3 times, and I got the Reaper sword for you, which is the best sword in the game, the Blade of Tatsuka. I got the Godly Armor, which is the best armor in the game, from the Reaper. And I got Yukiko's ultimate weapon, Boundless Sea. So I got those 3 things from defeating the Reaper 3 times. I've got to 99 with you. Yukiko's 99, Rize is 99, Naoto's 99, and Teddy's 99. The only people that aren't are Kanji, Chie, and Yosuke, but they're all high enough level that they don't have any more skills to learn. So I wanted to make sure I had all that for them, so I maxed them out for skill-wise. And I also completed the compendium 100%, and by 100%, I mean 100% at what I can do at this point, because there are some personas that are still locked behind the social links that I haven't maxed out yet, so I still gotta do those before I can make them. But everything that doesn't require maxed out, or does require maxed out, that I have done, I've forged them. I'm at 91% in the compendium. And I've also got this. I've got a shit ton of items too. I've been grinding for a long time. As you can see, look at all these items. I have a shit ton. Hopefully I'll get a lot of money from all this crap. But I've gotten, where is it? The Velvet Pass right here. A proof of completing 75% of the compendium. All personas are 20% off. So, you know, there's that. So, I've got that. I've got a shit ton of crystals that I can sell too. I've also got a couple trophies while I was grinding shit out, so I'll show you guys that just so you guys can see where we are on the platinum percentage. Here we are. Okay, so I hope so, because I'm really low on money from making all those personas. So the trophies I got while I was grinding were some of the ones that I was trying to knock out. So I got this one, register 100, so it says register 100 skill cards, but you actually have to register 100 unique skill cards. So you can't just keep turning in the same ones, you have to get lucky, and it doesn't carry over into New Game Plus, so if you don't do this on your first playthrough, you gotta start all over again. So it's very RNG heavy, and it's very grindy, but I was able to knock that out, thankfully. I also got, where was it? Right here, the Reaper becomes the Reap, defeat the Reaper. Yep. That was, I mean, probably pretty obvious. And yeah, we're getting really close to platinuming the game, so yeah, that's why the trophy's annoying, because you actually have to get, oh yeah, I don't know if I showed you guys too, but I also platinumed base Persona 5. Yeah. But, anyway, but yeah, it has to be unique skill cards. So if you don't get different ones, it's not going to count, which is why it's really hard to grind, because you have to willingly choose to grab skill cards. And sometimes skill cards, you don't want to waste on a sweet bonus, but this is my main party that I'm going to use. You and Naoto are my damage dealers, Yukiko is my healer, and Teddy's my buffer and debuffer. So, that's where I've gotten right now. And I've got a shit ton of items I'm going to sell. So hopefully I will not be too broke, because right now I am super fucking broke. I'm at 81,000. When I was done grinding, I had like 680,000 yen, and I spent 600,000 of it fusing personas because my compendium was only at 71% when I started today, and now it's at 91. So yeah, it's been a grind. Anyway, let's go save Nanako. Nanako-chan!
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry. I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with...
Why are you doing this?
To save them. People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
No. We must... You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite!
If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes. Exactly.
You kidnapped them.
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights. On TV. They signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna sit.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with it! Shut the hell up!
What a wonderful world. An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior.
Hi, Sam.
It's filthy over there. So many evildoers.
That's why I'm going to save them. I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
Now, Sim...
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
Well, I pre-ordered it, Sam, but I don't know.
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions?
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I...
Let's go!
Bear soda! What's up?
Persona! There!
Persona!
Here you go! Let's go!
Bear soda! What's up?
Persona! There!
This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, motherfucker. Hasatobi! Oh my god, that damage. Ooh. Oh, that hits so hard.
Persona! There!
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Quad converge?
Himiko!
Defense increase. Oh, that's nice.
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
Persona!
Damn it!
Let's go!
One second, guys. Jackson Rod! Stop it, get... That's not good. Well, better check mine real quick. See if mine got compromised too. Better not have, I'll be pissed. Okay, mine's fine. That's so dumb. Yeah, my stepdad's debit card got compromised. Somebody hacked his card and was buying shit on it, so we had to deactivate his card. Oh boy. Gotta love fucking hackers, dude. No, they did. They stole like $1,600, but it's fine because I've had this happen before to me, and the banks are really good at refunding you your money, so it's not a big deal. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's frustrating for sure. Yep, Christina. It's all fine, Clint. Banks have caught it. I mean, banks are really good with fraudulent charges and giving you your money back, so it's really not a big deal. It's just an annoyance, mostly. Like, it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, if banks were like, nah, you're done, you don't get your money back, it'd be more of a problem, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just frustrating. Oh. What was that about stealing my party members? I don't think so. I don't think you're stealing shit but these nuts.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured
Yeah,
anywhere.
I mean, it's still digital currency, online currency, and debit cards are still the best way to handle money. Like, it's the pros outweigh the cons because there are system and procedures in places for it so that like the shit doesn't like screw you over. Because like I said, I've had my card stolen and I had shit bought that I never paid for in like Florida. I think it was jewelry. I had like $800 worth of jewelry from Florida, and I just canceled my card, and then I went to the bank and told them what charges were fraudulent, and they just basically gave me a new card and gave me my money back, so it's not really a big deal. I did skip it. I'm just too strong right now.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
The Return of the Angels.
Nanako-chan, hang in there. What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
It's the power of stun seed, that's right, these nuts.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame
I
yourself.
still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together now,
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better fast.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find...
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now. They can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what do we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness?
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Believe in her, Teddy.
Yeah, I do believe in her. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back. Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
I heard. Thanks. Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. You're so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while. Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
Adachi, why do you have to be such an asshole?
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
$82 hours I've put into this game so far. Wow, fucking me. That is some grind. Oh no, Tim. I got some riddles for you. Oh no. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me. Oh no. Is that a challenge? It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back. Oh no. F's in Group A, G's in Group B, N is Group A, O's. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? B. Oh yeah? Then what do the letters in that group have in common? The way they're drawn? Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. You'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is Group A, XE is Group B, MD is Group A, RN is Group B, BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which of these three is Group A's speed dial? Prometheum. Element number 61. Much like Prometheus himself, you are beginning the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers. Oh god. Now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's find a mismatch. Well, it took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the other? Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wines, onset guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like a 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. That means you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of criddle raise epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gameship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Adachi redeemed himself, in my opinion, when it came to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Just imagine the excitement of firing if, well, you actually found it for me. I've never had a student as diligent as you. I was in a similar situation when I was young. All this brings back memories. Do you know of a writer who once said life is like a box of matches? You know those words? Oh boy. Your diligence has changed. Hey! At last, ooh, I can't wait to put this in the rest of my collection. Holy shit. I did it. I didn't think that was actually gonna max it out. Yay! I'm fucking rich. Woo! What's that? Oh, I didn't forget about that. Thank you so much. I can't believe you found it for me. You gave her the crystal ball. Amazing. Looks like it could be used to tell fortunes. Maybe I'll go home and study fortune telling. Here's a token of my thanks. After all, you did go through all that trouble for me, didn't you? Hey. Thanks. Another trophy. I will take that. I love my trophies. Howdy. I feel like my heart is frozen over. I asked Kanji-kun to help me get ready for Culture Fest, but he said no. Maybe that's just not his thing. Weird. I hear he's always over at Diadra. This is it. I don't believe it. Thank you so much, Senpai. I'm so glad I can finally complete my art piece. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Sure. Alright, let's turn in the rest of these items real quick, too. So there was the guy on the Samigawa, or the twin, I think, right? She needed... What was it? Yeah, he almost died to save you and his friends. I respect that. Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. The fog is dangerous, so don't go out so much. We're going to be moving soon, so you better be prepared. Oh, it's the branch headband. I knew you'd come through. If I wear this, people will be able to tell us apart. It's something unique for me. I'm so happy. You don't know how much this means to me. Please take this. Thanks, kid. Your affection, your affection. Dun, 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 dun. I knew it. It's all June's fault. They're the ones responsible for this terrible fog. They're dumping some sort of waste that creates the miasma, aren't they? Oh, I've never seen such quality coal before. Just holding it makes me feel warmer. Now, thanks, youngin. Now I can build the best sound the world's ever seen. The coal is great. Here, wait, hold out your hand. This might not be enough, but it's all an old man like me can give you. But boy, thank you. How are we on quests? We're doing really well on quests. I'm happy. Well, I've got money again. Anyway, I want to show you guys my progress on the compendium. And the two Izanagi's got summoned, I got chills. But first, let me sell my shit. I'm very curious to see how much I'm gonna get for all this. 443,830. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have money, guys. I've got money again. Oh my god, this is gonna go on a while, isn't it? I love having a lot of money in this game. It makes me happy. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was a lot. Well, let's see what else I can sell. Metal bat. Yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yay, money, money, money. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Alright, let's get rid of all these shitty rings that suck. I collected them just to sell them, so we'll see how much I get off all of these. Hopefully I got a couple of the really cool, expensive ones. I do! Yay! Let's see how much we can get in total. What was Mr. Krabs' quote? Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am! Alright, what do I have a ridiculous amount of that I can get rid of? Would I waste money on people that aren't in my party? No. Naoto does need a better gun, though. +5 to all stats? Oh. Never mind. We'll keep that. Teddy could use an upgrade, though. Yukiko's got her ultimate, so I don't really need that. And I think everybody's pretty good on armor. Fuck you, I don't need you. 50% XP. I don't think we need that anymore. 274. 270. I guess I'll put that on her. Do I want to sell that? Nah. Naoto, what do you got? Invincible Mini? I guess we'll buy you that. And then Teddy, what do we got you? Reduce wind damage, reduce physical damage, +40 HP. It's a 10 difference though. I guess that's better. Alright, that's all we need. I'm not gonna spend money on anybody else because I've already got what I needed from everyone. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Ooh, claw machine. Oh. I got an ice cube. I just want to see what Naoto looks good in. Cool, I got new outfits. I can't wait to see what they look like. I've never actually bought all the outfits before. I'll keep some money, don't worry. I'm gonna get a shit ton more when I go through. But I wanted to at least get my outfits. But yeah, let me show you guys the compendium that I'm at right now. Also, what personas do I have? I've got Yoshitsune, who's a tower, Jester, Death, Sun, Hermit, and Judgment. Well, I don't need Hermit, because I think Hermit was the dog, right? Yeah, I'll probably need a Fortune, a Temper. Oh. Alright, yeah, so here's my compendium, 91%. As you can see, my compendium is pretty big. Is very big. But we are just doing socialing, so no reason to spend a shit ton of money on crap we don't need right now. So, I've got my Temper, my Tower. Do I have something for Kanji? No, Kanji I don't. Okay. So Kanji's Emperor. So I'm gonna need something for him. Oh my god, thank you for the 20 bucks, Trev. I loved you long time, thank you. For Naoto, because I know I gotta start doing some of hers. Probably gotta do what's his face. Hey, yours, yeah. next trip. And I guess I'll get something for Ree's Day. Because I don't think I have a Lovers. God, none of the ones are cheap. Oh, that's fine. I still got 200,000. I'm fine. That sticker is amazing. Yeah, that is pretty funny. How are we on personas right now? Yeah, that should be fine for now, I think. Take the bus to the hill? Oh, yeah, the daycare. Okay, let's do the daycare. Do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Here I go, Feather Eternal Drill. You can't be that legendary. Haha, there's nothing my drill can't destroy. Once again, the children try to get you from all directions. Yeah. No one came for you till you decided to walk in part way home. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her I like Phoenix Ranger Featherman art, huh? I might have. I knew it. You got a big mouth for a guy. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for her gift. Anything would. Just be a good boy. Be a good boy. Is Mother's Day already over? Oh, a 4-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring her happiness. Alright, it's gonna find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. You can re-talking with Mr. Yu about. Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home by myself. I guess it's not that easy to fix anything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. I think you're both afraid. Both of us? Are you saying I'm scared as well, huh? Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. No, he doesn't hate you. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Thanks, I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. What rank are we? Oh, 7. That's not bad.
Then
can I catch up to him from here? Huh? I think of it as a workout. Yay! 10,000 yen. I'll take that. Thank you. It's so weird coming home and there's no Nanako to greet me. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It makes me really uncomfortable. I want to hear, "Welcome home, big bro." These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can become a genius through hard work. I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. Is it still not enough? I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of the lesson next time? Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is... That was a bit surprising, by which I mean really surprising, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time. Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Hey, rank 7 for you too. Let's go. And goodbye. Bye! You have the day off. What should you do? Well, I think we should play the claw machine. Tanaka, Tanaka. Both these kind of suck, but It's so quiet in the house. I don't like it. It's depressing without Nanako, I know. It's all sad and lonely. Just like my existence. Alright, let's try the claw machine. We just need to get one item. And then we'll be on par to get the super special King Frost plushie. Yeah, I got an item. Okay, well, I got my item for the day. I should, in 2 more days, I should be able to, you know, get the toy. I want my toy, damn it. What up, Star Killer? Senpai, we still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one suffering the most. Let's go somewhere today. Oh. Of course, Kanji, we can hang out, buddy. How about we go for some food? Chie Senpai says the steak bowl here is great, and she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. Huh? Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got a warrant there, buddy? Smooth, Senpai. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill at the floodplain. Threatening a child? Oh, him? So you admit it, not a shred of remorse either. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, it's a misunderstanding. Oh, so tell me, what was he doing? That's... You two are gonna have to come with us down to the station. Oh, wait a second. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me. The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? This boy asked you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? And you're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to leave that. Just tell him, Kanji. Yeah, Senpai, I got it. Alright, listen up, punks. They ain't lying about it. I made the kid some dolls with the ones from his friend. With the ones from his friends and his mom. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes, they're the instantly fatal kind. So, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You bet to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it, like I care. I'm used to being pointed at. And what's most important is I ain't gonna make this kid or Senpai a liar. Hey, you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my Kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so Kanji has nothing to do with them. Mom, he would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls and he told me I could put them up for sale. You old back, what are you saying? We apologize, if you'll excuse us. Get out of here, cops. Get out of here. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Kanji. regenerate? Oh, you don't need that. You're fucking low 77. You don't need that. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running. You're such a sweet kid, Kachi. You're a good guy. God, it's so quiet. I don't like it. Really, Christina, you had to make a bear pun. You're the worst. Alright, let's see if we can get another item from the cloud game. Just one item, that's all I need. And then the next time I use it, I should get King Frost. Alright, perfect. So tomorrow I can get the doll. Yay! Time for a conflicting emotional message for you. You'll be happy for the money, the other side. So would you say your Silent Hill jump scare is embarrassing, Hopscotch? Oh, you're awful, Clint. You're mean.
Time for a conflicting emotional message for ya. You'll be happy for money. The other side, so would you say your Silent Hill jump scare is Ember acing hopscotch?
Oh, even the text to speech says embarrassing. Oh. Oh, you guys are awful. A new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Oh no. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you though? Because I looked reliable. I don't think that's the sort of metric culprit we use. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. The second sentence. By the 7 at the third, what did these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. Well, the numbers are important. The numbers themselves, the 7 and the third. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. When the third and the 7th words. Banks, tree, in other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyways, let's search the biggest tree at the river banks. I knew this watch brings back memories. This is a pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has extremely strong black light. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It could have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with Gutso. It's funny, isn't it? Bruh, your gender doesn't matter. You saw. Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right have I to complain? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured like I'm still a child. Level 79 fusion fail. Oh no. I'll never get rid of that Jack Frost. That Jack Frost fusion fail, that just ruined my fucking day. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. I wasn't that interesting. I fucking love it. Hee-ho. You guys are all a bunch of hee-hos. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Alright, let's see if we can get a good pull. People from outside of school. Shoo. Damn it! Oh no, you guys are neat. Thanks, Strub. Oh my god, a fear and a chant and a despair.
Silent Hill is just a giant escape room.
You guys are being very generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the donations. You guys rock. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. Fucking Small Blessing again. Small Blessing isn't gonna help me get a social link up. And you ain't the hee-ho Mr. Persona here. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I don't know. Did you? Did you say that out loud? Can I not get a Small Blessing so I can actually level him up next time I see him? You dirty little bastard! Oh, why is my luck so bad when it comes to... I mean, to be fair, I keep saying my luck is bad, but I've actually been getting really lucky with the grind. To an extent. I mean, it's not great luck, but it's something, I guess. It's Halloween, so consider the donations your Halloween candy and the stuff that makes you cringe the tricks. Damn. I like that. Thank you. Yes! Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. Your relationship can grow stronger soon. That's all I care about. I will burn my ass. He's too busy simping for Marie. Oh, dude, I love Marie so much. I would simp for her every day. If she told me I had to be your footrest for the day, I'd say with an honor, my queen. I will be your footrest all day. Come on, give me my toy. Oh, you jerk. I want my toy. How do you fight Makoto Yuki in Persona 4? You can't? No, I don't care that much, Clint. I'm not gonna donate my money to somebody because they don't like my waifu. That's stupid. Come on, give me my hee-ho. Guys, I might need hee-ho spams. I might need hee-ho spams. Come on, hee-ho. Give me King Frost, hee-ho. Hee-ho. Yay! Hee-ho won! Yay! Hee-ho, hee-ho, hee-ho. It works every time. Every time. You just gotta say a little hee-ho, and Jack Frost will come to you. My mom, she says the fog is dangerous. Yeah, I already know. I have something to ask you. A while ago, a friend told me that I didn't resemble my sister that much, but that's not true. We're so alike that we're capable of telepathy. That's why I said I'll prove them wrong before I move. This is the last time I'll do it, so will you help me with the telepathy? I'll start sending something to my sister now. How's that? Do you think she gotta go ask? Go ask. Okay. Yee-haw! Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. Yeah. Are you here because of my sister and telepathy stuff again? I don't hear her sense anything, but it's probably obvious to you. Can you tell her something for me? Tell her that's something we should be able to do because the two of us are different. I'll just tell her I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. I'm sorry to make you run back and forth like this. Wow, you're pretty responsible for being the younger twin. You told the younger... No way, I was sure she'd get it this time. Oh my gosh. Well, my sister's still trying to test the telepathy. She doesn't listen to what people say, but I guess that's just how she is. You probably need to sound really convincing or else she won't listen. I don't think she'll listen to me, so could you do it, please? Yeah, I know. Deep down, I probably knew the entire time. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you run back and forth. Here, these are for you. Talk to my sister properly from now on. Thanks again. Sure. How are we on quests, by the way? Oh, wow. We've got... 69. Nice. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of the quest challenges. The Jack Frost are singing the whole fanfare. Final Fantasy fanfare. Nice. He's in home. I was just thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? I'm sure he'd be embarrassed to get it from me, so we'll give it to him instead. I think he'd wear it proudly if it was from you. God, that is such a wonderful friend of my son. Sure. grocery department downstairs was incredible, and they had so many kinds of liquor and prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who buy out from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. Charge them extra. Good idea. We'll make money. They get to be hypocrites. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night they cry. What can I do? It's a hard answer, huh, you? Aren't you Saki-senpais? This is the first time I've been to Juness. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that, too. You two kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose, and eyes, too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up. Just stop it. What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? Doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. And if you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. Alright, today's grilled steak day, so I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. That's fine. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you. We can't just ignore you, boy. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that. I'm sorry. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't even thought about it. Thank you. Ooh, rank 8. We're getting close to finishing a lot of these. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay.
I'll see you.
Harvest my veggies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's sad to plan all these alone because Nanako's not here to help me. She's in the hospital. Let me go put this in my room real quick before, because I'm gonna go hang out with that tutoring kid. But first, let me take a selfie. King Frost, ayy. Look at that beautiful King Frost. Hee-ho! Alright, see ya, Clint.
About this.
I've got a big test coming up. It's gonna cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I won't lose. Hey. Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy! You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I've been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the track leads. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's something coming from the car behind me. When you hear the doors opening, the footsteps, I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. Bro, you must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. if I'm not at my best. Oh. Cheer you up, buddy. Yes, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Please come back again. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye. Man, everybody wants to hang out with me today. Well, Kanji's pretty close to being done, so we should probably hang out with him. We still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one suffering the most.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, felt like I could finally face it. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Attaboy, find more of them.
I should, huh? The more people who understand me, the better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Every chapter begins all men, yeah. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong with Star, I was just gonna stick with you. Really don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made that mistake. Just want a beer. Oh yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots for the word bridal. Do you know the how, Hanamura? The roots of bridal? Bruh, it's bride ale. That's right. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. You're welcome, Yosuke. Hey, Kanji wants to hang out. Who else? Just him? Alright, well, guess that's what we're doing. To Kanji! Hey, buddy.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. She said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. Gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai. This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Attaboy, Kanji. I forgot about that form. That's such a weird looking persona.
This? For reals? Get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Yeah, I can make Odin, which is another persona. Evade win. Actually, I should put that on.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Out of curiosity, can I even make Odin right now? I don't even think I have the personas needed to make him. How much money do I got? Okay, we can make him. Let's save though, because I have the fusion recipe up, but sometimes the personas I buy aren't the right ones. So I'd rather not waste money I don't have to. So I'm just gonna try and forge Odin real quick. I just need the star guy, whatever his name is, this one right here. Yep, you, and I need Siegfried and strength. Alright, and then fuse, normal fusion spread, Odin! We'll put that on, mind charge. Hello, Odin. That's another persona done. I just got a call from the school. It's not true, is it? Shu, it's a lie, right? Shu, look at me. Shu, it's true. Shu, I'm sorry, please go home today. Shu, what's going on? Go home, please. Go home. Now that I have all my stats maxed out, will I be able to finish his food? Yay, I finished it! You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special, and your personality has grown tremendously. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Yay! Food fighter! I did it! I ate all his stinky, stinky food. The Ocha Way. You begin reading the Ocha Way, the various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail. You can feel you can teach anyone performing tea ceremonies. Oh man, it's raining. Can I hang out with anybody when it's raining? Not you guys. I don't think you can hang out with anybody when it's raining, right? You caught a bus stop sign instead of a fish. Man, why is it so hard to fish? You caught drafting trash. Oh my god. I got trash. Bro, the game just literally said, bro, you got trash, dude. You got trash. I don't know how to feel about that. The game literally just told me I got fucking trash. You calling me trash, game? That's pretty fucked up, dude. I wouldn't call you trash. Trash, what the fuck is Rize doing in the water? This is where I go fishing. Damn, you right though. You right. What the fuck is she doing in this water? Fucking hogging up everything. I got more Rize, guys. I caught more Rize. Out of curiosity, what the fuck does that bus stop weapon... A bus stop sign that crossing guards carry, it's pretty heavy. Well, I don't really need it, but I got a joke weapon, so that's cool, I guess. What am I supposed to do with that trash, though? Where was it? I want to see it. Drifting trash or something it was called. Trash drifting, it's a big problem for the ecosystem and the environment. What do I do with it? It's just trash. What the fuck do I do with trash? Why do you gotta cause global warming? Alright, let's go see what's up with this boy. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Bro, happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Have a grand celebration. First, you need cakes, present, guest. Cake. Yo, what's up? I get it. Well, I can see why you don't want to help this kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address to find the directions of his house. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was like, meet us at Juna's house. We're there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is kind of a surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. We have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shukun. Happy birthday to you. Come on now for the candles. Blow them out. But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax flavored cake. No one wants that. Now come on, blow. Oh, okay. Whoa, got dark. The lights. Hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Oof. Ah. Sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose. Sorry, I'll just sit back down. You're stepping on me. I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, you go. Let me handle this. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just sit down. You get the lights. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
It's the first thing you ask about. Well, let's put this whole mess behind us. Happy birthday. Thank you. How old are you? 13. I'd be 14. Oh, that's young, man. It must be great being the prime of the ones youth. You know, you're not exactly an old lady, you know, but shoot, your life's only beginning here. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cue. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy. Should I
have been born?
Oh. Stupid, 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 stupid. Of course you should have. Yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yeah, let's have a slice. Thank you. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test if I wasn't number one. I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to your expectations so that people would accept that mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one, but then he, the transfer student, came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the test. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that's all I'm good at is studying. Now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even mom gives up on me, I'm scared. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought, so I'm sorry. Mom must be sad. It's Mom, she's back. I'll go talk with her. Thank you for today. I was happy. Come back again. I'll do my best. Oh, you're not gonna pay me, you little shit. Tanaka, 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 Tanaka.
The weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who has been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he's sorry for what he's done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve this entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah. Serious. I wish we could have done it soon. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? It's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about it. He's regained consciousness, but he's still mentally unstable. But we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano, Miss Konishiya. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishiya.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. All right. Namatame's been caught. Can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course. Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Stumble on the chins. Oh boy.
Nanako.
Dojima-san! Ugh. How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Are your injuries that...
Well, my wounds are just closed up. It seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room, but...
Big bro...
Oh. Take it easy, Nanako.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Nanako.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pain.
But she's not in danger anymore.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems, but as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Damn.
Related health problems. That's just ridiculous.
Oh, it does sound
Anyone
like
who says
Sax.
that is just blowing smoke.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and you know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that...
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about it.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their job.
The fog is poison! It's a gas full of viruses! Don't inhale the fog!
He's not the first one like that I've seen.
Poisonous gas?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with...
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery.
Business has been so slow lately.
This book describes Shinto rituals and oral traditions with some helpful illustrations. You understand the material, but you don't feel that you could teach someone else. Oh. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fogs look like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy said on TV. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Yeah, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel I should probably stay home for a while. You're just too lazy to take finals meeting next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a tank named Atlas. Do you know about him? Oh boy. Do you know what they are? Ooh, excuse me. Yes, I know what an atlas is. It's a book of maps. Everybody knows that. Alright, so we're gonna save and go visit Nanako 3 times, and then we're gonna go reload our save because we have to actually do other things. Go visit Nanako? Alright, let's go visit Nanako. Does that hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Yeah, we're just gonna blow through these days real quick. Because I'm not actually gonna, you know... Unfortunately, seeing Nanako every day is not a good thing to do. Sykes voices King Moron? Really? Damn, that's impressive. Big bro is worried. And now we can reload. Because unfortunately, seeing Nanako is not the most efficient use of my time. Sorry, Nanako. My mother's always telling me I should be studying more. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a special favor. Could you listen to me? Girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do to change herself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think she'll need an animal guide. So if I gave her one as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? Oh. People probably think they'd be happy if they could go back and live in the past. I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio. It's like my heart just yearns for a return to simpler times. The radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? Okay. I want to build another crystal radio, but I can't find what I need. I need an old ore, but it seems to be quite rare. Sure. I know it's a long way away. I'm still dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food, and then it's New Year, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. I'd like to ask you another favor, but you think you could find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking about building a shelf, something nice to put it on display. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get hold of quality wood. Sure, classy lumber. I thought I'd finally begun to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. Oh boy. What do you need? You got a minute? I have another request for you. We'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, not too gaudy, that kind of lamp. So what do you say? Thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Acquire a modest lamp. Okay. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Just jury to not rest or route for fable, -40, -4. Sentence is written as gibberish. Is this part of a riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4. Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury not to rest or route the fable from there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters and 40 from the first part and the ones and 4 from the second. What remains is Junes table. Junes table, that's it. Let's go. I knew it was here. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my Grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective, but being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Yay, she can now endure a mortal blow. You, son, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about it. Oh, my suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you. I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister, thank you.
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. It's all you, buddy. Thank you. About this. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails, leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on the straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
Hey, another one done. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. Well, I guess we're making another persona. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop the tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club, maybe the baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I really don't know the rules, though. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought at the time, but if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
We gotta make Shiva. Alright, well, let me check something real quick. So my chariot one is max, so I should have Fushini. I do. Death isn't maxed. Devil is maxed, so I should have Beelzebub. Yep. Emperor is maxed, so I should have Odin, and I think I do because I did make him. Yep. Empress, I don't have maxed out yet because I haven't done it yet. Fool, I haven't maxed out yet because that's the investigation team. Fortune, I don't have maxed out. Hangman, I don't. Hierophant, I do. So I should have Koru, I do. Hermit, I do, so I should have Oni Higi, or whatever. Yeah. Jester, I don't have maxed out yet. Judgment, let's see what I have in Judgment. Trumpeter, Michael, Satan, Metatron, Arda, and Lucifer, huh? Justice, I think I have Max, and the last one is Sorosha. Yep, I have that one. Max out of Lovers. I don't have Lovers done yet. Mata for Magician. Yep. Moon I don't have maxed out yet. Priestess I don't think I have maxed out yet either. Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, Star. Who's Star? I don't think I have Star maxed out. I think that's Teddy, right? Star is Teddy. So yeah, Strength I don't have maxed out yet. Sun I don't have maxed out yet. Temperance I don't. Tower I do. Okay, so I have them all made that I can right now, so that's good. I do gotta do Marie's Velvet Room quest next, though. That's gonna be the next thing I'll save my money for. Is doing Marie's quest. But I'm gonna wait till I have a little bit more money because I'm a little brokey-wokey right now. Alright, let's just hang out with you. Those were the letters I sent to my husband. You told her you found these at Diadra as well. So you
That's so.
So you've been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. What? We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well, but first, can you let me read them? We compared our hair, now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cyads bud? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? The poem you sent me was from the Isaiah, wasn't it? It's fitting as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the quarry of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transfer my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand? I loved him so much, and because I loved him, it saddened me.
That he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it?
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again. Let's go mail in these stickers real quick. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural if you say so. We're sure to calling it sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Count it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so this is the one that's like the top answer. Yeah. The ramen way. This book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. What's the biggest thing in biggest pyramid in Egypt? Isn't it this one? Yeah. Oh boy, Trash Can wants to hang out. Trash Can's pretty close though to maxing out too, isn't she?
Senpai, I thought about it. My mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol, so I shouldn't have had any problem. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosette is Rize too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Rosette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. And I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete.
If an ally would follow an attack that's the entire Rize will block it once. Oh.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you. I have to go home now. I wish time would just stop.
Simp. You fucking simp. Oh boy, here we go. We get to do another one of those shrine things because I only got one upgrade for Rize. So that means I'm gonna have to get a great blessing from the shrine, which is like really annoying because I never get it first try. I need a great blessing, please. Mild blessing. I don't care. Small blessing, yay, I'm so happy. That's exactly what I wanted, totally. Alright, attempt number 6,552. Yes, thank you. Finally, I got great blessing. Hey, don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't people been saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and that global warming is because of the original sin, nasty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if someone's sick but you don't have to do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Alright, let's go finish Rize off. Alright, trash can, let's go.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you... Huh? Oh, I don't... I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizad after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai. It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizet. A Rizet without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be. Means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger, thanks to you being with me. Senpai, as long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well, oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person? I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
And there's another one done. Ishtar.
No matter what I'm doing, I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you.
Blech.
I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
Blech. 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 I puked a little. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, God. Pops, the harem would have thrived. You ruined the harem now. I know. I soiled it. 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 Guys, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, burn my room now, unfortunately. Compendium is at 92%. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm still getting really low on cashola though. You finish reading the series of manuals, you feel a little empty inside. Damn. I was lying to you.
I'm not really dead.
I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think, and I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. Do you have someone you hold dear?
The truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I'm not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if you did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it. But it's too late now, isn't it? No. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the son we loved once more.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head.
Oh god, it's exam week. Here we go. Bunch of days going by.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have we read anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick, and we even said that there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. I don't like how any of this feels. What does French food start from? Italian? Geometric shapes. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear? It's done by the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you've left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. And we're in December. Hey, did you hear what they said happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Friend said she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog instead of some other dimension. So there are monsters coming out of the fog like in the story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be more? Is our town getting more and more messed up?
This fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glass.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other... But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after...
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pin. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship trouble. Also in April, Miss Saki Kamishi's body was discovered. The police are looking. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to come in.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously not. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence...
Yes. There are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime and...
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them...
They better not dismiss something this... Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. King Moron is his... If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, Off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to...
It's a cliche because it's true, damn.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated...
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she waked.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without...
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You got... Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at...
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I was pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan.
What would a girl hurt?
What do you think Nanako-chan would...
That's not... It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your...
Yes! And we'll make the cake!
Of course. Let's make it a...
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately.
Come on, let's go!
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commo...
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to reach...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay.
You guys still here?
How is
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's...
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first...
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe it. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san...
Well, ain't you calm about...
I'm just telling...
And you call yourself a... You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you!
Hey!
What?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry. What the hell?
No. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right...
How's not a...
Doctor?
Big bro... I'm scared. Big bro... Daddy...
Nanako!
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused it.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san... Huh? Hmm? Huh? But then, where did... Wait a sec.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? Crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on.
Cough it!
floor in the second surgical ward. But...
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me.
Like we said.
Who gave permission to kill Nanako?
Tell me that, huh? The hell with you. Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one... Let go of me.
Holy crap! Quick, get him to his room!
Dojima-san, is he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Sep, and the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for...
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako... 12 o'clock. Hey, isn't that...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another... How? The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of... And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona. Perhaps that's why we're seeing...
I failed, but it wasn't my fault, and the law can't touch me anyway.
Is that what Namatame's really think? Then... he wasn't.
To hell with the law!
This... Stop what? Do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Do whatever you want. You hate me because of the child. I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare. I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God. He wants us to stop. We can't let this back. No way I'm gonna walk out of...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large television. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any... Although once he enters, he may find there's no way.
Wait a sec. Are you...
You're just gonna turn your...
That's... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, if we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people. You just heard what this bastard's really think. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this... I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! wrong, isn't it? All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing.
Just...
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to... As for me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, what do you want to do? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to... Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time. Are you getting at something here, or are you just stalled? Missing? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn...
He's right. Let's all calm down for a...
I'm perfectly...
Hey, what did you mean by... we're
What's there to miss with a sick bat?
Hey, after what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to it.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai... How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same...
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered. We'll have to see what he can tell us, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are... Damn. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's... Anytime, anywhere, any... Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our... Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
I'll think as hard as I can.
We all know how you feel. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, have...
Right.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I can create Loki! Come, Loki!
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust.
Oh. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor?
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside him.
We should go too. So what's this thing?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was... So, he killed his lover in order to save her?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, but everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, if he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown...
Maybe he faked... Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the...
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair, and the police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame.
His reason for...
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with, and no one real...
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital.
Oh, there you are. Please come with...
What are you waiting?
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it. I remember being at the hospital. That's right. I couldn't do any. Why do I even I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. I remember now. So, it was true. God, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just... Nanako-chan's alone.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke. You're actually telling the truth.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for them. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch it.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't. I'll try calling him up.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again. You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he'll be all right. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all. Well, you go home too, before it gets too late.
Save. Mayumi. I couldn't save.
Huh? What's the...
I can't reach him. That stupid bear.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went. Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real. It doesn't look that pretty though because of this fog. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by... He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you...
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep, Lorena. I have summoned you within your dream. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to... Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery. Well, why don't... It was for that purpose that... Margaret?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life?
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your...
Failing to understand and failing to listen are...
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind,
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we? Right.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction. Through...
will be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your... Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just the state of this room reflects the sea of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation, rather.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Me too. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to... We're meeting pretty soon, so...
It's no use, man.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting me. I wish I could do better.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this... We told him over and over that... Yeah. Just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the... It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved. What do you think, Simp? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyway.
There's something I've been wondering. When we first encountered him, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcement. Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed. Or what? You think someone else was involved? Warning letter. Oh yeah. happened to that?
If Namatomi's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it.
Let's review them. Yes, that.
Isn't that kinda... Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house. If someone else wrote it...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident...
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victim?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcement?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face...
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a... but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry.
Hey, this place is off limit.
I'm a consultant. I'd like a few words with Namatame's.
This is Unit 252, requesting name of Naoto Shiro... Ah. Well, I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for... Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of it.
I'd like him... He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he...
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him?
I'll vouch...
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252.
Something...
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well, you should back up your colleagues down. A disturbance in a hospital lobby.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smooth. What? There's nothing much inside that suspicious, so he won't be gone.
All right.
Namatame-san, It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who... But we are here to learn the truth.
Huh?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Huh?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation... After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain... Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he said...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a...
I have no idea. What are you talking about? I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As...
You... Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel thing?
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only...
We did blame you for everything, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us.
Please, tell us everything you can.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxiety. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help out. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program it cost her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first. I was so scared. I couldn't understand. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot. That wasn't what broke me. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from my... I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me? Calling for help, that's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. Then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's question. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. She looked like she was calling for help. Just like the first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi, so I desperately kept watching. Then, little by little,
it became
How did you find out it was...
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such... I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. But that same night, she looked as if she was peeing and go. That's why I warned her. The next day, I knew she was gonna be murdered. I blamed myself, thinking there was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me, but she was murdered. I was beside myself.
You really did love Miss Yoma.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business.
I think I can kind of.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on that. She'll be kidnapped next. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smart, and that I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the camera? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile, and I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just... If she's inside the TV... It felt as if everything was starting to come. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big... If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that, and it seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so. Mayumi.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save them. Mission? Give me a break! You never stop!
I felt I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around with it. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it, but... Are you telling me that I wasn't?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in war. It was my friends here who really saved.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first...
You referred to Nanako.
The police were after me, but I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable... I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world... I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you.
Wait, are you talking about the concert we did?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you... But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I didn't think for myself at all. I'm to blame for... I suppose so. The things I've done are too serious to... I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their death.
I'm such a... I'm sorry.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murder. It was another party who threw the first two victims into...
Get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Shh. Better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about it.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh detail.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cool?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our find.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
No, I have to work. I can't. Oh, God.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make sense. It's gotta be, hey, don't read that, you inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No, it's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just, huh? Impulses release. I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Can I make Loki? I can. Come, Loki! Come, Loki! Catches Loki's cooler. Yeah, it is. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night there. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of hours of sleep before I work tonight. So thank you guys for coming out watching. We made a lot of progress today. So we're getting very close to the end, and then we'll just rush through New Game Plus. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for coming out, and have a good one, guys. Take care.